There's a high-profile politician who's using Carzita's resort to hide his flings with local escorts. Get close to this asshole and record his next little fling. We'll post it all over social media and embarrass him and the cartel both.
I'll drive.
Good to go.
Drone is airborne.
I got 2 Sicarios by the camp entrance.
Stay there.
Roger.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over.
Me encanta que me castigue.
Yo Dragons you're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something big, I bet. Grande como tú.
No, it was small. Como ves, no como yo.
Oh yeah? How small? Huh?
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole in serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg. And I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg and... pero venga, che, pa' acá mejor.
What? But what do you want me to do?
Hey, we got a narco next to the cartel pickup.
Talk dirty, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
And I bet no one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be punished.
I do. Me encanta que me castiguen.
Yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something.
Stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... Senor?
His cat, it had a wooden leg. And I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg. And pero venga, che, pa' acá mejor.
We're recording. Audio levels are good. Just make sure you get a good shot of his face, coming up on target's room. Let's keep this quiet.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You've caused enough trouble that Carzito's back in Agua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out.
What the fuck was that?
Whatever the fuck it was, we got it. Carzita's days as a cartel pimp are over.
I want to watch that shit again.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back
Got a
his
couple
most
of
valuable
narcos
guests
by the camp
after the
entrance.
mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a
Rally
high
up,
roller
people.
are done.
I copy. Moving.
I got a narco over here, close to the camp entrance.
I got it.
Get back before they make you.
I'll give Carzito.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests
Better not roll
after
this
the mess
thing.
you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damn ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita, that son of a bitch throws himself a party. He's going all in. If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests, they'll desert Agua Verde for good. That's bad for business.
Not to mention his health. If he doesn't turn this thing around, he's got to answer to El Sueño.
Careful,
like we
Sicarios
found
sporting a
Carzita's
submachine
party.
gun. How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita, then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss. That was fucking close. close. They're gonna see you. Hold up. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun, close to the helo. Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Fucking hell. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
I copy. Relax, we're still good.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Drone is airborne. Got eyes on our boy Carzita.
No
Do not
targets
kill
present.
Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows. Hands, hands, hands! Don't you move!
Relax! Ah! Oh, Sam, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer!
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole! The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now! Let's work this out! How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it! It's easy for me! You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
Ah! What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man. Te lo juro. Ah, all right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Gah!
Let's get back on mission. Hands, hands, hands. Don't you move. Bowman, we're good.
We've got into
To Agua Verde.
These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus, Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find...
Hold on.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. Aparten esto a su pinche madre con unos buenos ayudar. Mierda, ya la madre. Hay un...
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
Let's get back to it.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and turn up in a year or two, running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks out for drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
Shit, they're heading this
Sniper,
way.
get the fuck
What should we
down!
do? Helicopter, get down.
We got the fucking helo.
Grenade, get to cover.
Fucking hell!
What the hell are you doing? Take cover. Sniper's got us targeted.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Buckle up, people.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and turn up in a year or two, running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks out for drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Hey, I sent a blanket LT.
We're good.
There, near the docks. Hold on, they're gonna see. Looks like
I
they're
got eyes on a weapons case.
Sniper's got us targeted. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. That's one tango down.
A partir de madre con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones.
We got light panels here.
There's the server with a guest list. All right, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Fucking hell!
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Roger.
Frag.
Shit, we got a sniper. Took out the healer.
Grenade! Watch out!
Tango's by the mortar.
Find some fucking cover!
Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
Man down! Yo, man down!
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
I've been bleed all day. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. down. I'll be right there. God damn.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Oh shit, here they come.
Demo complete. Good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list. The Bilderberg group, most likely.
The who?
Exactly. Tango is fucking down.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take them years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
We're clear.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Looks good. Come on.
I'm taking the bike.
Yo, we got hostile.
They're on alert. I'm shooting these fuckers. Fuck, we're made.
We're clear.
Hey, kid. Intense day at the office. You know, the funny thing about Sueño, you always know where you stand with the son of a bitch. It's like hanging out with the biggest pit bull on earth.
I'll pilot.
You look at him cockeyed, and he might tear your throat out, sure, but sure as shit won't hide his feelings. You know, this morning, I ran security when he was renegotiating production rates with that fucking wombat, El Emisario. So Emisario keeps making excuses about production volume and labor and whatever. Well, Sueño just sat and stared all dead-eyed at this asshole. I swear to God, his fucking eyes were burning holes through the guy's shirt. And then, get this, Sueño pulls the biggest fucking Bowie knife out of his jacket. It was like a sword out of a goddamn Japanese cartoon. And he lays this hunk of pointy metal on the desk, real gentle-like. Well, at that point, Emisario would have agreed to anything. Fuck, well, he did agree to everything. And Sueño just picked up his knife, got up and left. Not saying a single fucking word.
Built the hornet's nest.
Now, he ain't the friend you introduced to your parents, but you gotta admire the guy. I mean, he must have balls the size of coconuts.
They're on alert.
Somebody tell Fitzcarral that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense.
Hold up. I've got eyes on a submarine.
Wait.
Hold up. I've got eyes on a submarine anchored out in the river.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
This must be one of the subs Bowman was talking about. We need to take it out and sweep the area to see if there's more.
There can't be that many spots where these things could anchor. I have a shot. Engage. Poke the hornet's nest.
We shifted off to Caymanas. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanas. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro.
Hold up.
Sniper, get the fuck down! Get down!
Fucking hell! pinpoints one of the Sicario leaders for us. Let's use him to spread some anxiety.
Sniper's got us targeted.
Man down, man down.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
God damn, that was close.
Fucking sniper's got
We got a sniper, get down! Grenade, get to cover! Man down over here.
El fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son.
Sniper, get down! Grenade, move! Grenade, move, move, move!
I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd, but he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Jimenez. From Jimenez, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Hey, we got a narco by the stack of tires. Looks like we've riled them up. That was close. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun by the camp entrance.
See a second target.
I got 2 Sicarii over by the checkpoint. I got a Sicario over here, close to the turret.
Okay, we're cool. Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. Down, they're gonna see you. We're right of the cage.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Pásenme, dame vuelta, cabrón.
They know we're here. Be careful. Sniper, down!
Shit balls.
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
Vehicle is perfect for you, no? No mames, prendieron la alarma, cabrón. Ahí viene un helicóptero armado con los pinches dientes.
Chopper incoming.
¿Qué chingamos espera? A partir de la madre con todo.
Shit, we got a sniper.
Manda, separe.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Engaging tangos. Took out the helo. With me, man? I'll be right there.
Fuck took you so long. Buckle up, people.
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron, aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás de un pinche ruido y un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale.
They've got no idea where we are.
We got a couple of narcos inside the house.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Hang back before they spot you.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Sniper, take
I'm
cover!
opening fire.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
On the cartel's primary base in Caymanas. A lot of activity around that warehouse in the middle.
Could be big enough for El Cerebro to...
Hold on.
Get away from there!
Ah, I can do this.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry,
Grenade!
and torch the rest.
Grenade, get to cover! Take cover! Man down! Grenade, move! Man down over here. Hang in there, I'm coming to you. We got a man down.
Yo, man down. We got a mounted weapon. Going hot.
Guys ready? Fire.
Copy.
Grenade, move.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Grenade, watch out! Sniper.
Fucking hit.
Get to cover. Move.
Hostiles inside the warehouse. We've got a problem, fucking Newt.
Frag out.
Target down.
Frag out. Get some. Fucking beautiful. Let's gather some info Ricky-tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
Hey, Karen. I know my station chief in Buenos Aires got the launch dates for those drug subs. You want to hear the stunning results of all our intelligence work? Squat. Nada. Nothing.
I'll drive.
My cartel contact in Florida tells me that the submersibles arrived with no problems except for a couple of dehydrated crewmen. Either that fat fuck the station chief sat on the info or the goddamn Brazilians let the boats through. You know, would it hurt for somebody in our government to remember that loyalty is a two-way street? I mean, fuck am I taking these risks?
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. Took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're
I
using
got
to
it.
smuggle
I'll fly.
coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
This place is amazing.
Ain't killed yet.
Think so. We'll take a tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp.
Engaging.
Grenade! 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 Watch out!
Sniper! Cover! Get to cover! Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Fucking hell. I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
Grenade! Grenade!
We got a sniper, get down!
Grenade! Watch out!
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Sniper!
Frag.
Fuck! Sniper!
Paris. What's the word, boss?
Listen up, público conocedor. A new recording from El Sueño. This one will blow your mind.
Hermanos, compañeros in Santa Blanca, I thank you for your loyalty, and I love you as the shepherd loves his flock. This love is why I must point out to you how you lead yourselves astray, indulging too much in la medicina and drinking the pleasures of the flesh. This will first make you weak in the mind, and then it will make you weak in the body. Once I know what this did to me, she showed me the way to true spiritual growth and to true prosperity. And that way was to free the soul from the shackles of the body, to take away those chains that drag us to the earth. I am speaking of asceticism, a rigid machine that desires to the body for the sake of the soul.
Are you okay?
I don't know. It killed them. It killed them all!
It? You mean he?
No. It. La jungla. The jungle in Caimanes. It came alive. It reached out and took them to Infierno.
How did you get away?
I did not. It did not hurt me. El Monstro could feel I was no threat.
I'm cool, let's move.
I'll drive.
Got enemy activity nearby.
Who need that chopper? Stay low. Back it up. Fuck, he heard the shot.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
You wanna check this spot out for intel?
I'm taking the bike. Entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
Fire.
Copy. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Poke the hornet's nest.
No mames, clarito, se fueron unos 15 disparos. Órale, todos, protéjate.
They're on us. Their LT's making a run for it. Tango is fucking down. Helicopter, get down.
Looks like these Unidad guys want to slip.
We got a man down. Man down, yo, man down. Grenade, move. We got a fucking man down. Grenade, get to cover. grenade. Get to cover.
Frag out. Get some.
Thanks. Just stay down, I'll be right there.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Jimenez. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
This ride ain't all... Wait.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back.
Hold up. Eyes up. Let's get back. Hold on. Wait. Let's get back to it.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Opening fire on these fuckers. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
Down, get down, chopper.
cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Eyes on a gun turret. We got a chopper coming in.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Pinche cabrón.
You better start talking, asshole.
I don't get paid enough for this shit, cabrón. I'll tell you.
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está.
I have a shot. Engaging. Fuck! Sniper! They know we're here. Helicopter. What you doing? Find some fucking cover.
Frag out. Frag out.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Frag out. From Mierda, eyes on the drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
Helo's fuck.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle
pilot.
coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Right as I can.
Ready?
I'm opening
Open
fire.
fire.
Got it. We'll go.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos allá! ¡Mátenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Move! It's gonna blow!
Fucking hell! Frag out. Subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida is with a fucking rowboat.
Good work in Caymanas, taking out the cartel.
Replenish our supplies.
You mean fish? Nah, you mean caiman.
We've got a location on El Cerebro.
You know, those little alligators? They say... They taste kind of like rabbit.
Nah, that ain't right. For gator tail, and tail's the best part. You need to really marinate the meat, otherwise you get a steak taste like a rubber chicken.
Too bad I left my dry rub in my other backpack.
Shit, we got company.
Get back before they make you.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Alright, I'm shooting these fuckers.
Enemy down.
That's it, we're clear.
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Spotted one with submachine guns. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro.
I got a Sicario over here, over by the food container.
Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
I'll pilot. Marking a captain. El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? Spotting another tango.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Roger, they're on alert.
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos putos soldados ya por aquí, Berito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
They've seen us. Tango's here. Get the fuck down!
Frag out.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Quédate quieto.
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está. Entrego las armas. Está bien, ganaron. Ya está. Está bien, me rindo.
I'm opening fire.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. A toda velocidad.
Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch. I prefer you didn't. But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? I mean, scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments.
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nidia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nidia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few knights. But Nidia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money, se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
Sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's... some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. It could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
Back, that tango might spot some motherfuckers up. The lieutenant's on the run.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Turo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up with the Jay. Guys ready? Fire.
Roger that.
Easy. Camine. Talk, motherfucker.
I ain't no snitch. But I'll tell you this one thing.
Copter, get down. No targets present. Helo's finished. Clear on this side.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Start shooting. ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine. We need him alive for questioning. Get ready. Fire.
Copy that. Sniper.
Fucking hell!
That came from inside the building. Chopper, down, down.
Somebody will kill you.
You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker. Ching.
We went through... all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap.
Hold up.
Sniper, down, down.
Let's get back to business. We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their pachonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Hold on.
We're in a target-poor environment.
Nice.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. Aparte de abajo, unos cuantos cañonazos. Ya tuvo la alarma. Ahorita me van a pegar después de lo que la madre.
It's gonna blow. Oh, that was messy as shit.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Go ahead, I'll catch up. We're good to go.
Hang on, I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's roll.
Jesus, take a look at that place.
Sticks out like lipstick on a pig, don't it?
Wait.
That LT's getting away. You're in bad shape. Take cover. Firing. Sniper, take cover.
Shit, where was I?
That's gotta be DJ Perico's house. Let's check it out. Sniper!
Perico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
Sniper, get down!
We've got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
Ready? Fire.
Engage. Got it. It's down.
That chopper's chock full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's get after it.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address. Nice.
In local news, Tinku fighter Raul Vargas is moving to the United States of America to start a new career as a mixed martial artist in the new Global Fighting League. Vargas, the undefeated Tinku champion of Charamoco, is well known in Pucara as El Jaguar del Rey. He earned a name during his first Tinku battle by strapping shards of broken glass to his fists. These jaguar claws frightened so many opponents that Vargas won many of his first battles after landing only one or two powerful blows. Now Vargas, who boasts more than 200 victories as a Tinku fighter, will match his strength and skill against the best fighters in the world of mixed martial arts. No word on whether or not he'll be allowed to use his trademark claws in the arena.
We've got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Come on, let's go.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
They're gonna make you back up.
Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job. This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. DJ Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
We got a Sicario. There,
Cool,
next to the turret.
Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it. There's a cartel commendation here.
We got a mounted weapon.
Get down before they see you. Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
Deploying drone. Scan complete. Just hope Sigan can trace Perico's location.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
Hang back before they spot you.
Newman, my people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check.
We've got a location.
The chance we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jump.
It's gonna blow.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god? He sure as hell does.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people. Hey, eyes on Perico. Easy, camine.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous!
Ah, fuck! At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bidibam, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you can just change the encryption key, but in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pakatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Get the cover.
Boom, you've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their... comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up.
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, And I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
Shit, we got a sniper.
Man down.
Chopper's approaching. Helo's destroyed. Sniper's got us targeted. Enemy killed. We got a man down. Fuck. How about you not let me get shot next time?
Hang on, I'm coming. Looks good. Come on. Move out. I'm on your 6.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
Taking the bike.
Enemy activity near. HVT spotted. Looks like a top Sicario. Time to have a chat with him about his career choices. Their LT's making a run for it. You're in trouble. Get down.
Thanks. Coopere todo saldrá bien. When you wake up, I want you to tell your friends how the blood spilled in the dirt here. How you wailed for your mama. And I want you to tell them we're coming for them next. Understand?
Tranquis, see? I understand.
Bad day to be a punk-ass Sicario.
Good day for the rebels. They're gonna love this.
Kumpas, this is Pakatari. Because of your victories, my men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes, hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry.
El Sueño is...
Sorry, Pac. This party's
Just getting started. Nomad out. This lists the location of a cartel combination they're awarding to some guy who killed a few rebels.
I'm on.
Fire. Weapons free, weapons free.
We're out of the cage.
That tango's down.
Amigos, hijos de su puta madre, métanse la verga todos esos putos.
Shit, they spotted us.
Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Shitballs. Frag out. Frag out.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit.
Near the truck.
Man down.
Shit, man down.
Sniper, get down.
I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go.
Bowman, crossing into Malcolm Province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
Can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy. The propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted, wrecked the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
Have been ignored by the government. When no...
If you don't listen to Narco Corridos, you're a pussy and you're off my Christmas list. Narco Corrido is like gangster rap for the 21st century. The talk is tough, the music is banned, and the swagger is the show. This sexy motherfucker is El Cheeto, by far the #1 Corrido performer in the world. His record sales rake in millions of dollars every year. Were he not so close to Santa Blanca, I'd be having his babies. As it stands, this suave slab of macho writes and sings the corridos that tell the tales of Santa Blanca's buchones from Bolivia to Culiacan. El Chido, real name Marcelo Rios, is not a bad guy. He just sings like one. He's also in tight with all the villains in Santa Blanca. The cartel's Church of Santa Muerte is sponsoring a kind of publicity tour and a concert in Malta. El Chido's supposed to boost morale and spread Santa Blanca's good word. This is an opportunity to nab an outsider with an inside track who's got everything to lose. We get El Chido to roll on his buddies. Prosecutors in nearly every country of the Western Hemisphere will sing our praises. Snatch and grab, but be gentle. And please, don't touch that handsome face.
Elves came to their aid. Santa Blanca was there. And why do we give charitably? As it said, the cartel stood in line to put the funds and the effort into helping the poor and in need. Of course not. The Lord said, "Inasmuch as ye have done it unto one of the least of these my brethren."
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. We poked the hornet's nest.
Frag out. Get some.
Engaging.
Frag out.
Be quiet, they know we're here. Find some fucking cover!
Got a 20 on an SB network antenna. Let's go turn it off.
Shit, man down.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Fuck took you so long.
You with me, man? I'll be right there. Man, if you shot straight, everyone gets fucked up.
Hold up. Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all that stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
Las estaba buscando desde aquellas esquinas.
Esto es justito lo que quería. Comidita para las armas.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Thanks, man.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos bueyes. Tienes que contestar. Una patrulla va en camino.
They got backup rolling in.
I'll fly.
Punch it, man.
Didn't expect a dam this big out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation.
Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
Hold on.
Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Reinforcements won't be flying in. Helicopter, get down.
Wait.
Helicopter, get down. We got the fucking helo.
Cartel Sicarios are engaging. Where the hell do they come from?
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us. Hold up.
Katari is mi señor comandante, pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres. So what?
Kumpa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hooah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like...
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies. My social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pat can give a speech.
A conscience is a dangerous thing, mostly to the person who has one. Ramon Feliz couldn't live with himself. He was moments from taking the coward's way out when... It seems that in spite of his recent allegiance to us, Feliz still had one source who was willing to bring him information. Un chivato. Information I was now aware of, since I had people monitoring his every keystroke. It's a shame, really. If Ramon had known what was on its way, he would have gone through with the suicide.
Radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Get your team ready to move. There's a popular Bolivian blogger, Ramon Feliz, who's been working for the cartel. He usually writes about Santa Blanca's charity events and shit. But this morning, he broke the news that the cartel was trafficking children.
I'll bet that got people angry.
The one we have to worry about is Sueño. Find Feliz and get that evidence before the cartel puts him in the ground.
Sounds simple enough.
Grab everything you can from him. He's bound to have plenty of dirt on the cartel. He lives in Santa Elena. I'll zap you the address.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Perico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Pacatari is that people are lining up to join the fight against Santa Blanca.
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists...
Hold on. I got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but... Wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent?
These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage.
Tell the agent...
Makes him feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Hooah.
Necesitamos espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enviarle 100 mangas. ¡Pare! Los fondos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance.
Hey, it's me. Sorry about that.
About time. I was starting to get worried.
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists are gonna get too big for their britches? You're such a Cold War antique.
This is the CIA agent in Latin America. We're moving on.
Be in touch soon.
There's got to be some intel
Hold
we
on,
can dig up.
we got hostile activity.
Drone is airborne. Marking target. Watch the background.
Let's go, let's go. Opening fire.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enviarle 100 mangas. ¡Pare! No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una...
We're gonna look around here for some. We got bad guys.
They're on alert. We're good, we're good.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Giants, join us. Fight alongside your...
The drone is up. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Got another tango.
¿Qué pasa? Hay movimiento. Hay alguien. Quiera que sea. Lleguemos. Atentos todos. Parece que alguien anda por el ramo de los rayos.
I've got eyes on the captain. He makes 5. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. Bowman, we tracked El Cheeto's agent to a meeting in Santa Blanca. The cartel people were really big on him spreading his promotional materials. There's a promo truck that'll be making the rounds of this part of Bolivia.
El Cheeto's a big deal for their influence. That truck will just spread cartel propaganda.
So we take out the promo truck. Holt loves blowing shit up.
We can't just blow up the truck. There's gotta be a warehouse stocking more promo materials. We swap out the truck for one loaded with C4. I'll have Pakatari's people come up with a copy of the promo truck. When that truck goes back to the warehouse full of promotional material, that's when we blow it.
Sounds high risk. You already have a truck?
I'll get what we need. You just need to get the truck. And keep your nose to the ground to see what else we can do to undermine the cartel's influence in the province.
Got it. We'll get your truck.
Hey, we got a narco. About the stack of tires.
We've located the warehouse where the equipment is being stored for El Cheeto's concert. We're gonna use the concert's promo truck to take it out. All you have to do is
I'll
steal
pilot.
it.
You really ought to let me drive.
Ready? Open fire.
I copy. God, I'm shooting these fuckers.
Looks like El Cheeto is giving a small concert in his village called Uma Marca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert at a venue in Uma Marca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Just make sure the music won't happen, and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
There's a Sicario over here, by the checkpoint.
Okay, we're still good.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
That was fucking close.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Chale. Vámonos. No hay nada.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Let's ride.
Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
Están por llegar los reportes. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
They won't be taking reinforcements from the area next.
Hemos activado la alarma. Un helicóptero equipado con metralleta viene
This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy that's delivering El Cheeto's car here in Bolivia. Let's move.
Man down. Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Fucking
move.
Enfrentan a nuestras unidades a unos cuantos kilómetros de aquí. Los refuerzos ya están en camino.
Man down, yo, man down. Get down.
Frag.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Target down. Man down over here.
Out of the car, now.
El Cheeto's trademark
Don't
car
make
is
this harder
being
than it
delivered
has to be.
Umamarca. Let's grab the little fucker's ride and wreck his street cred. See how that plays with his fans.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su formación de búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio. Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Engage targets.
Escort car has been destroyed.
No, take Compton is escaping.
Weapons free, weapons free.
They know we're here. One's close. Fight, engage.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
It's gonna blow. They're driving away.
I'll drive.
Let Santa Blanca take care of this plomazo shit.
I'm in.
And
Let's
we'll
roll.
make sure that everybody walks away from the negotiation table happy. Don't wait. See us today.
Encuentre todo y encuéntrelo al mejor precio solo en Mercado, la cadena de supermercados líder en Bolivia.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Come on,
I'll catch up with you.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Breathe easy. Copy. Engaging.
Shit balls.
Escort car has been destroyed.
Fucking hell! Your LT's trying to run. Ready?
Wilco.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Heads up, Santa Blanca's here. Roger.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Hang on, I'll...
Man,
We've
you'll
learned
never
that
let me
El
drive
Cheeto's
anymore.
concert
Just
venue
because
is a
that one
place called
time?
Uma Marca. We're canceling the show. Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
Pachango Boliviano. In this exclusive concert, El Cheeto will be performing all the hits just for Santa Blanca employees and their guests. Keep an eye on La Plaga's page for details on how you can get tickets. We'll see you at Pachango Boliviano.
I'm engaging takeaways. Get the hell out of there.
Their lieutenant's running away. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Tango down.
Man down, go, man down. Man down, man down.
Grenade, get to cover.
Let's go. Fucking hell.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy that. I have a shot. Engage.
Cartel Sicarios are joining them.
We'll get that in the cartel.
I called the rebels for reinforcements.
Shit, they spotted us.
We got a fucking man down. You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Fucking hell.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Smoke the evil.
I'll drive.
DJ
To the market,
Perico,
Jeeves.
hollering at you over the airwaves. It's kind of a bad day here in Bolivia for our Santa Blanca compas. El Cerebro, the genius you all know as the creator of our drug subs, has reportedly been snatched off the street like an unattended puppy dog. Now there's some speculation that a rival cartel has nabbed him for his talents, hijos de puta, as well as the usual rumor that a couple of gringos whisked him away with some American-type magic.
Taking a shot.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Cheeto's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malta. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
One way to handle security. You want us to extract it.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
Here we go. Looks like the cartel's getting ready for a supply run. Planes fueled and ready to go.
You know the old saying, when life gives you supply planes, you take those fuckers and give them to your rebel friends. Am I right?
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
We're made. Opening fire.
Fucking hell! Plane's destroyed. We've gotta
fall back.
You made it. I'd like you to meet my team. Or what's left of them.
I'm sorry.
The Unidad hunted them down using an advanced surveillance drone. A drone built with tech given to them by that engineer, Daniel.
This is not Bowman's fault.
Of course it is. Her and CIA. They've been protecting that weasel while he leaks tech that gets our men killed. Good men. I'm sending these boys home for the last time, but I'm not leaving Bolivia until someone pays.
This whole situation blows, but before we start handing out payback, let's see what the hell this meeting is about.
Y'all are ghosts. Top-tier operators, the quiet professionals. Bravest of the brave, tip of the spear. All that in a bag of chips. But even a bad motherfucker needs help once in a while. Good thing for you. I'm a ghost too.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
All right, good to go. There are farms everywhere. How the hell are we supposed to find the right one in all this?
Think I just let that engineer go without being able to find him again? I put a tracker on his ass. Did it before I handed him off. You just follow the signal. It will lead us right to him.
Looks like the field's broken. Opening fire on these fuckers. That
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
This will go nice with my boots.
¡Qué chingados! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! Güey. Pero... ¡Qué chingados! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! ¡Mierda! Ahora sí ya valió. ¡Madres!
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan! Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you. I can keep that buttery voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen. And a whole lot of paper.
Ooh, you have made me a very happy lady.
It's a little scary how happy you are. You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked. him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment in Corrido music. I'm fucking proud of you.
We might be the first operators to make music history since Ballad of the Green Berets.
As long as you don't start singing.
Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned.
Speak the secrets of your soul, my son.
Padre, I have lost the love of the people. I thought it was enough that they feared me. I was wrong. Me equivoqué. To win, I needed their love.
Why don't they love you, hijo? Because you have not made them love you. You must hold charity events.
Gracias, patrón.
Mother's Day and the Day of the Children. You must provide hospitals, schools, everything the people need. Es tu gente. Because the Bible tells us,
by his works shall you know him.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger. They know we're here.
Shit balls.
Supply truck's getting away.
Frag out. Radio gear secure. We'll tell the rebels where to come get their new toys. Let's move.
Shit, you think the explosion got their attention? Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun, close to that nasty-looking dump.
I keep hearing those supply choppers overhead. With this info, we can find and grab one of them for the rebels.
Down. They're gonna see you. Okay, we're cool. I'm engaging tangos.
shooting these fuckers. Sniper!
Good work. We can leave the chopper here and the rebels will pick it up.
I'll fly.
Shot. Engaging.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Shit, they spotted us.
That plane's getting off the ground.
Break contact. There's nothing more we can do here. Buckle up, people.
fuck.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Roger.
Hola, amigo. You hear anything about the cartel around here? Where they are, or things like that? Gracias. I'll drop Bowman. We just crossed into Barvechos.
Good news. Sueño sent an accountant named Polpo to Barvechos to check out Nydia Flores' books. Word is Polpo is a hawk. He doesn't let anyone cut any corners.
So whether she's skimming from Sueño or not, Nydia's not happy to have Pulpo looking into her.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barvechos from Brazil, and then most of that gets laundered through Banco de Barvechos.
With Pulpo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way we can use that to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers. To know for sure, we need to get hands on Polpo. Our intel places his junior partner and right-hand man, a guy named Wagner, at a silver mine in Barvechos. Grab Wagner and make him cough up Polpo's location.
Early neighborhood CIA officer just sent us a video. Who's got the popcorn?
All the Sicarios in the world ain't worth piss if you don't have the accountants to wash the money clean. Octavio Allende is the accountant that does Sueño's laundry. They call him El Pulpo, the octopus, because he's got his tentacles everywhere. You take him out, a lot of other pieces no longer connect, but I want to use him as a weapon. Pulpo is management, and he knows it. Instead of an AK-47, he has a briefcase, and he uses it to open doors to businesses, to cement relationships with politicians and police, and to make the cartel's money something they can spend. Thanks to El Pulpo, in addition to its illegal enterprises, Santa Blanca has its cash in numerous legit businesses. El Sueño has brought El Pulpo to Bolivia to audit Nydia Flores. Cash from Brazil comes into Barvechos, where much of it is laundered into the mining consortium. Nydia's profits must be looking a little light.
Mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Higher Barvechos plotted to match them.
Wait.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Fucking hell!
Take cover. They know we're here. Fire, sniper. Chopper, down.
Silenzio, marche. Coopere todo saldrá bien. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew? I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nidia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
I guess Santa Blanca owes us too. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry.
The billion-dollar question is who's buying from. Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get into the market somehow.
Shit, they found a bomb. Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
That was close.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Dios mío, thank you. But who are you?
For now, just know that we're the people keeping you alive. Let's move.
Go on without me. I'm set. Let's go.
Can you believe those cabrones? They say Nidia Flores thinks Pulpo is gonna steal from her. Robarle por favor.
Don't you think you got bigger problems than bitching about office politics right now?
Pulpo es Sueño's pinche accountant. That used to be enough. Ever since lo del pendejo Bernie Madoff, nobody trusts their accountants. Es Okay, bueno, can you at least tell me who the hell you are? I know you're not Santa Blanca.
Not your concern.
Did Sueño hire contractors again? En serio, I have not seen the invoices.
Seriously, not your problem.
Wait, you work for Pulpo, don't you? Es eso, verdad? Him and his secret accounts. As his bookkeeper, how am I supposed to track that? I don't even know why any of this is happening. La verdad es que Nidia shouldn't be scared of us. Se la van a chingar, not yet anyway. We haven't even been working on the audit long enough to know if she's stealing.
Maybe she's scared of what happens to people who get caught.
Es que, neta, I'm scared of what El Sueño will do if we don't complete the audit.
Quédate quieto.
I'll pilot.
I'm on.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nidia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nidia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nitty have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other.
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there. Get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Popo's cousin, on his mother's side.
Bowman, we're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent to you.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fucking hell. That's it, we're clear. Buckle up, people. I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we?
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the cocoleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old cocolero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the cocoleros at the agricultural cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province.
Hold on. Silencio, marche. You got no idea what I'm capable of.
Chill the fuck out, Wade. I'm talking, all right?
It's not every day you get to hijack a supply chopper and hand it over to the rebels. It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the cocoleros and disrupt Madra Coca's production.
Ruperta Faro, Madre Coca. They used to grow coffee here in Tabacal, but the cartels made them switch to coca. A lot more profitable. If you ever tried to snort Italian roast, you'll know why. Spoiler alert, this is frowned upon at coffee shops. Don't ask. Madre Coca grew up as a raspacina, a coca picker. When it comes to illegal coca farms, there's no such thing as child labor laws. It was brutal, backbreaking work. She had a son whom she'd always dreamed would move on to better things. He didn't. Young Pablo died from a coke overdose. How does a mother who grows coca deal with growing the product that killed her own kid? Most people see the error of their ways and move on to something else. For Madre Coca, it was the exact opposite. She took out her anger on the people of Tabacal, forcing them to endure the same hardships she had experienced. And like any tyrant, she expanded her empire. This led to resentment from the people, which she dealt with. With the backing of El Yayo, she became a very powerful woman in the cartel. A new twist on an age-old lesson. You don't fuck with Mama. A respected cocolero named Chavez is trying to spur the locals to revolt against Madre Coca. We need to keep him alive at all costs.
Coming up on the agricultural cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech. More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we could talk some sense into him before this gets ugly. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the carpet...
Everyone on the ground, get down! I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. Ready? Open fire.
Roger that. That's one down. Rebels at Santa Blanca are throwing lead. We want to get some? Going hot. Tango down.
Fucking hell!
No, take cover!
Tango down. Check your fucking targets, that's a civilian.
Tango's on my radar.
Civilians in the area. Watch your turn.
Boom. We wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the coca leaves are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Got eyes on a rebel radio. Let's fire it up.
Gonna bring in a lot of SP. Like ringing the dinner bell for those fuckers.
I got it. I'll fly.
Let's go. Let's go.
They're on alert. Sniper, take cover!
Their LT's escaping.
We got the fucking helo. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Man down.
Got a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacal. Who feels like getting their hands dirty?
Man down over here. Took you long enough.
Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
We got a sniper, get down. Sniper! Engaging tangos. Get to cover. Grenade, move, move, move. Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
God damn, that was close.
Hostile down. Shit, we got a sniper. away from there. Move, it's gonna blow. We got a man down. Man down, go, man down. Grenade, move, move, move.
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
Copy that. Shut out.
Man down over here.
It's a route plan for a convoy that moves along the death road. A security team rides along with it. There's a name here. Salazar. Bowman, we're picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madricoca took over Tabacao. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man stuffed in a sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge's been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madricoca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do.
Chopper, down, down. Good hit on the helo. Taking fire from the camp entrance. Fucking Apache's about to fire. Get down.
Madricoca's enforcers arrive every night
Got
to
it.
collect a coca leaf harvest at a local farm. I want you to set an ambush for these assholes and send a message to Madricoca that the rules of the game just changed.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantenga la búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Deploying drone. It looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move. Spotting another tango.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este. Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que estábamos esperando, perro.
Camp's settling down. We got more tangos rolling up.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Tangos are heading the wrong way. rattled somebody's cage.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
They're trying to get away in the truck.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy. Let's see what we can grab. Grenade! We're good. Let's loot the truck, see if there are any supplies. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Fire, fire, fire! We spotted one with submachine guns.
That tango's down. We're clear. You want to check the truck for anything worth taking?
Target spotted.
Tango down.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Target down.
I'm taking the bike.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Grenade, get to cover.
We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout.
Clear on my side.
The lieutenant's trying to escape. Sure are a lot of lights and switches.
Cartel's voice. Tomorrow, we will take their lives if all our citizens work together.
We're coming up on the rally point. Heads up. This is our stop.
Madre Coca's right-hand man is a local by the
I'll
name
drive.
of Salazar. She depends on him for everything. Let's see
Good
how
to go.
she reacts when we take him into custody.
There's the convoy. I've got eyes on Salazar. Target marked. Let's take him alive.
Going on. Say the word, boss. Ready to engage.
Ready? Open fire.
God, fuck. Engage him.
Good to go.
Clear.
You
You
can
guys holding
execute it
up?
because he hurt your detainees again?
Easy.
Damn, hijo de puta. Where are you taking me?
Someplace where Madre Coca won't find you.
You're a fool. There's no place in Bolivia where she can't find me.
You really think she'd go to all that trouble just for you? Get your head out of your ass. She's using you.
Using me?
She pulled me out of the fields and made me her right-hand man. I was 17, and everyone in Tabacal treated me like a king. She gave me power, respect, people feared me.
Yeah, you won the asshole lottery. Good for you. She's probably lining up your replacement right now.
You don't know her like I do, gringo. Trust me. You're going to burn. You're dead, hijo de puta. You hear me? You know who the fuck I am?
You're Madre Coca's boy, right? She used to wipe your ass and tuck you in at night.
The hell did you just say?
Shut your hole, mama's boy. You're coming with us. Someone wants to talk to you.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda! I ain't saying shit!
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Madricoca will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait, I didn't.
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us a name, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay.
Coca leaves taken from the
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Stockpiled at the Tabacal freight yard for delivery. I want you to get in there and destroy the stockpile. That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out.
Ready to fire.
Coming up on the target. Damn. You can run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for Yama Cafe back in the day. Now it's all coca all the time.
We'll need to sweep the entire yard for coca stocks. Focus on the where. Hold on.
We got a sniper, get down!
Firing! Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Fuck! Sniper!
Frag out. First coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next. Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros. Yeah, gotta hit the last stock.
Explosión. Jálense para acá con todos. Los cabrones están cerca. ¡Qué chingados!
Frag out. Get some. There's been $10 million worth of coca leaves in those stocks. Wait.
Grenade, get to cover. Find some fucking cover.
Taking fire from the freight yard.
Salazar's given up the names of several cocaleros who've been secretly spying for Madre Coca. If Chavez and the others are gonna stand a chance against the cartel, we need to take these fuckers out.
For its talent, hijos de puta, as well as the usual rumor that a couple of gringos.
This is Bowman. We got her. Holy shit, we got her.
Say again?
I just heard from my... What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. I just heard from my rebel contact in Tabacal. Madre Coca's reached out to them. She thinks they're the ones who've got Salazar, and she wants him back. She wants to set up a meet to negotiate.
You believe her?
I believe she wants Salazar. The rest doesn't matter. We've got Madre Coca right where we want her. You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's got to play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madre Coca alive.
There's the farm where cartel snitches are hiding. As soon as we hit one of them, the rest will scatter. We need to take them down fast before they get away.
Opening fire.
Fucking hell!
That LT's getting away.
They've seen us.
Grenade!
That's the last of them. Let's clear out and let the cocaleros take care of the rest.
Madre Coca says she's willing to negotiate for Salazar's release.
Buckle up,
Little bitch
people.
sounds desperate. We could use this to turn her against El Sueño. All you have to do is convince her.
They're coming right for us.
Them up.
Ya, pues.
Santa Blanca does not demand too much. Y en el cuartel no nos quejamos ya.
Okay, listo. Gracias, Madre Coca. Is there any music you'd like me to play for you?
No, váyase para la mierda. I'm leaving.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now.
Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madricoca.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Here's those Yankee soldiers.
That's right.
Follow us.
Let's roll. How are we gonna handle the meat, boss? What's the move?
I'll do the talking. Give Madre Coca the terms, see how she reacts. Everybody else hold back.
I don't like it. If she makes a play, you'd be cut off. We'd never get to you in time.
Jesus, Holt. You sound like my mother.
You take your mother to a lot of hostage negotiations, boss?
Look, Madre Coca's got no more reason to trust us than we do her. If I roll up on her with the whole team, it could sour the deal. So we play this one straight until we know different. Understood?
Whatever you say, boss. You know I got your back.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm counting on. We're coming up on the meat. Stay cool. We're here to talk. When her crew starts slinging lead, don't hesitate. Slaughter the fuckers.
If she's playing us, she better make her first shot count, because I guarantee she ain't getting another.
I heard that.
They're gonna make you back up. Engaging tangos.
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
Here's your right, compadre.
I called the rebels for reinforcements.
Get the fuck down! Oh shit, we've been spotted. You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
I had told El Yayo and La Gringa to step up production. They claimed they were doing their best. Obviously, I had not been clear enough. This man's life was in your hands, and this is what you've done with it.
I can't do this anymore. Please, just let me go home. I swear to God, I won't tell anyone what happened here.
Sometimes I don't think you take me seriously. Next time I will show you how serious I can be.
Bowman, this is Nomad. Madre Coca's dead.
What the hell happened?
It was an ambush. Madre Coca never had any intention of negotiating. She was looking for hostages of her own to trade for Salazar. She damn near got them.
Tricky old bitch.
Leverage works both ways, Bowman. She knew you couldn't resist taking a run at her. The only mistake she made was thinking we'd go down easy once the trap was sprung.
Yeah, I hear ya. I still think it was worth the risk. Turning her would have been one hell of a coup. Take your team and disappear. Madre Coca's death is gonna cause a lot of waves, and I need to see how it all shakes out.
Roger that. Nomad out. There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Frag out.
Copy. Be right there.
Good work in Tabacal's. Taking out Madre Coca and her lieutenant has thrown her organization into chaos and provided an opening for the Cocaleros to declare their independence.
Bowman, we're boots down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo's a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go and find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Hold on.
Find some cover fast!
Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Thanks. Got us a truck full of gasoline ready for pickup. That'll make a nice present for the rebels. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. Hey, it's me. Sorry about that.
About time. I was starting to get worried. I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
The church.
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand what you're getting.
Visual on Rebel radio broadcast unit. Let's activate it and get their message out.
And then dig in for a fight. Those things are like party.
Your average cat, the four-legged variety, has 9 lives. El Gato has had a lot more than that. He's been shot, stabbed, garroted, blown up, burned, thrown off a building, run over by a car, half drowned. But he always comes back. He carries a locket with his father's ashes in it around his neck. Snorts it when he needs strength. Says it's better than coke.
It's the real power that comes from death.
A packaging manager in Romanzo province, he's been working for Santa Blanca since he was 16. His father was the plastic surgeon to the stars, movie stars, and star narcos. But then, His father had a big narco boss on the table and lost him. They both knew what that meant. A long death by torture. El Gato loved his father, so he decided not to let that happen.
Invitations for SB goons.
Bowman's sending some background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Copy.
Problems have a single source. The Santa Blanca cartel. They infect our children with evil. They steal our land. They enslave us.
They're on alert. I'm opening fire. Helo's finished. Sniper, get down! That emitter's getting... He's wrecking the damn emitter. Fucking sniper's got a 0. Chopper, down, down. That goddamn emitter's taking a lot of damage. Helicopter, get down.
Okay, message sent. That ought to inspire the rebels.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Good hit on the helo.
They're coming this way. Target down.
He's dead.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Take cover. Grenade, move. Grenade, move. Hang on, I'm coming.
God damn, that was close.
We're in a target-poor environment.
Found something. Looks like directions to a site where the cartel prepares its drug mules.
Bowman's gonna want to hear about this.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the play here? We raid this place, won't they just relocate?
Not if you kill the fucking docs.
Seriously?
Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloons surgically to hide even more. Trust me, you'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done.
Okay, we're cool. They're gonna spot you. Back up.
A shipping manifest from the quinoa processing plant. What's the cartel want with boxes of quinoa? Holt, what's your take on the cartel using the quinoa processing plant to smuggle coke? That sound right to you?
Drug smugglers have tried that shit plenty of times in the past, but never on this kind of scale. Here, the cartel can get the cocaine into the boxes as they come off the plant's assembly line. The inner bags get an airtight seal, and the quinoa helps conceal the scent. Drug sniff. Dogs. Pretty fucking devious, you ask me.
Then the plant's a legitimate target. Let's get after it.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda.
Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Found us a Sicario leader. Fuck with a sense of well-being, use him to spread some fear. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We built the hornet's nest. Their lieutenant's running away.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. Nico, there's fire, there's brimstone, and then there's me. I've got half a mind to burn you down and salt the earth where your ashes fall.
Por favor, mire. Yo no soy malo. Spare me.
I will spare you, but not out of kindness or compassion. I'll spare you because I want you to tell your friends that their apocalypse is coming and they'd better start to pray. Say goodbye to your reputation, tough guy.
Qatar's people are gonna be laughing about this for a long time.
Got something here. These financials show the cartel's pouring serious money into an energy drink plant here in Romanzo. Something called Electro.
What for?
No idea. Let's kick it up to Bowman and see if she knows anything. Bowman, you got anything on the cartel smuggling cocaine in an energy drink called Electro?
That matches some of the rumors I've heard. The cartel supposedly developed a kind of liquid cocaine. Odorless, colorless, hard to detect with chemical sensors.
So they hide it in the drinks and then extract it once it's delivered. Damn.
We need to shut this place down. Get inside the plant and blow the liquid storage tanks. That should do the trick.
We're on it.
The cartel is using a local quinoa factory to package and smuggle cocaine. Get in there and shut the place down.
That's the quinoa plant. If we get in there and take out the assembly line, we can shut down the whole...
Sniper! Down! Get down! Chopper!
Frag out. Get some.
They got reinforcements.
Get down. I got you, man.
What took you so long? Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line, hold up.
Sniper, take cover!
Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line can't run without them.
We got a man down.
Just hold on, man. I'll be right there. About to stack of tires. Grenade! Grenade!
Thank you.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. That's the quinoa plant. If we get in there and take out the assembly line, we could shut down the whole place. Time to exfil before cartel reinforcements arrive.
Unidad bird approaching. Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Shut the damn alarm off.
Got the helo.
We've got a location on a backdoor clinic where the cartel packs mules to smuggle cocaine across the border. That shit stops now. Get to...
Where do you think this rail line runs?
I bet it takes you all the way to the Brazilian border. It's probably one of the cartel's main smuggling routes from Romanzo out of the country.
We searching this location for intel?
Coming up on the objective now. Get ready.
They perform surgery on people in that nasty-ass place? Seriously?
The docs will give zero fucks about the patients. They're only worried about moving the product.
Let's give them something else to worry about. Wait.
Engaging! Fucking sniper's got a zero.
There's a weapons case over here.
Oh, he's dead.
Their LT's escaping. Take cover!
Ah, I could use this. Cartel docs are down. Objective complete.
Clinic's closed. Let's put a biohazard sign on the door and clear the fuck out of here. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca chemist who's working on cutting-edge smuggling solutions for the cartel. Go get this guy. I want to know what he's been up to.
Grenade, move! Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Hang on, I'll drive. Fire.
We're opening fire on these fuckers.
Yo, got a weapons case here. There's the energy drink plant. We get inside, blow the tanks containing the liquid cocaine, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Copy that. Get down. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade! Hold the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying. Shit, we got a sniper!
Hold up. Ah, I could use this.
Fuck, sniper! Here comes some more of them. That was fucking close.
Here we go. This gotta be the lab. Let's sweep the place and grab this chemist Bowman's after.
Watch those chemical stockpiles. You put a round in one of those and shit's gonna get real unpleasant.
Copy that.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
He's taking off.
That LT's getting away.
Opening fire.
Cover! Get the cover!
Ya no dispares, no dispares.
We've got the package. Let's move.
Ya está, ya me entrego.
Sniper.
Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. Ya está, ya me entrego.
I'm opening fire. Firing.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos.
This is a mistake. No soy narco. I just make energy drinks.
Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron.
What the hell?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be?
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
El Gato asking about what's happening.
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position. Sending you the coordinates now.
We've got a location on El Gato.
I'll drive.
Ronaldo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him
Man,
wrong.
you'll never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Fuck, engaging.
¡Gringos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanle en la verga a todos esos putos! ¡Mátenlos!
Fuck, we're made.
We're right at the cage.
Shit. Their lieutenant's
You're in
running
trouble.
away.
Get down.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Open fire on these shitheads.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Man down over here.
Fucking. Ready? Fire. Fucking hell. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a possible kill in El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Let's roll.
Bad guy heard the shot. He's looking for the... You're gonna get made. Hang back. That LT's getting away.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a possible kill in El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Call for some rebels to back us up.
Roger.
sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's Elgato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after him.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on Elgato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out.
Man down.
Frag out.
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. No targets.
We've got a location on Elgato, Romanzo's
Buckle up,
unkillable Pujone. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
We've got a problem. Fucking Unidad's here.
Hit the dirt.
Shots fired. Unidad's engaged with the cartel.
Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen al capitán de inmediato.
Exported to special markets, right? Where the cartel has special distributors. Places like Brazil and Argentina and Mexico. And if you want to be exported too, you can find work in Remanso. Medical professionals in the town of Margavi will especially prepare you for your journey. Upon delivery, arriving at your destination, you can receive several $1,000s. If you're interested in travel and in making a thick wad of cash really fast, then head to the clinic in Marcaví. Tell them DJ Perry.
Man, that took some serious engineering. Pretty sophisticated stuff for a remote. Hold on.
Taking a shot.
Get the hell out of there.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements will be flying in.
Coming up on the target area now.
You think Elgato's really here?
We're gonna find out. Weapons free. You see the asshole, take him down.
Roger that. Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Frag out.
Grenade, get to cover.
Hit. He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real Elgato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure.
Sniper's got us targeted.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in Elgato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. Elgato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time.
Here's a lesson in cocaineonomics. The biggest mistake most people make is focusing solely on the product. Claro, you need something to sell, but that's not where you make the money.
1 kilo of coca leaves costs about $1.50. It takes 400 kilos of coca leaves to make 1 kilo of cocaine. Even when turned into cocaine base, a kilo is only worth $1,200 in Bolivia.
However, every time you cross a border, the value increases.
Once we reach Colombia, it's already $2,200. We hit southern Mexico, $12,000. Cross the border into Texas, $20,000. New York City, our $1,200 investment is now worth $35,000. Paris, London, $68,000 to $74,000.
It's a pipeline that carries the product to the people that need it. Sustenance for the thirsty. Once in place, the pipeline feeds itself.
Workers, vehicles, wages, bribes.
But when there's a clog in the pipe...
They took out another shipment. We lost 7 tons last week.
4 planes the week before?
The water backs up.
There's too much surplus. We can't keep it secure.
My men are selling to each other.
We can't pay people if they're not moving product.
They're kidnapping civilians for ransom money.
Too much water.
We have to take Valeria and go.
He'll kill us before we leave the country.
Then what's the answer?
When I find it, I'll let you know.
And you drown.
Excellent work in Romanzo. The cartel's smuggling operations just took a huge hit thanks to you. Even if they can get the destroyed plants up and running again, the loss of their liquid cocaine formula has cost them an irreplaceable asset. And killing El Gato has thrown his whole organization into chaos.
That's what happens when the boss thinks he'll live forever. Thanks for the heads up, Bowman. We're shifting operations to a new AO. Nomad out. Nomad. We're in Kawani province. What have you got for us?
Kawani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and cargo trucks carrying upwards of 30 tons of powder across the border. The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston Reed.
Wait.
Opening fire. We got a problem. Cartel soldiers, Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Back. Sorry we got cut off.
Okay. Now where were we? The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston Reed. Reed's a bush pilot who's been flying for Nidia Flores at El Quita for years, and eventually worked his way into management.
How do we get Reed?
That's the tricky part. Reed's cagey as fuck. He stays in hiding most of the time, preferring to work through middlemen. Psych profile says he's clinically paranoid, but I think there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Money transfers that don't add up, message traffic to unknowns across the border, flights that don't correspond to cartel shipping routines. Reed's moving more than powder. Doesn't want Sueño to know about it. We've been getting reports of cartel activity around the train cemetery for some time now. See what you can find out.
We've got intel on cartel activity at the train cemetery. Check the place out and see what you can find.
Nomad, I just uploaded Boston Reed's CIA profile video. Should help you track him down here in Kalani.
The Mama and Papa Reed raised little Boyer on apple pie and the Red Sox. Since graduating from high school, Boyer Boston Reed has done everything he could to shed that clean-cut image of his youth. Looking for adventure, Reed left his hometown of Lexington, Massachusetts, and became a bush pilot in South America. Medical records also tell a saga of gonorrhea, hep C, and herpes. As a pilot, he stayed clean for a number of years, but one fateful day, he met El Boquita. Within days, Reed was flying Santa Blanca's coke to Georgia, Florida, and the Carolinas. With the drug smuggling came the money, and Reed loves to spend it. He's chummy with Boquita, who gave him that nickname Boston because of his accent. Make no mistake, Reed may play hard, but he works harder. Now based out of Kewanee, he coordinates all of Santa Blanca's smuggling by air. He uses temporary airstrips, and his own people don't know where they are until the last possible moment. When he's working, Boston Reed is impossible to locate. And you're gonna find him.
Check it out, weapons case.
Better not roll this thing. Back it up, they're gonna see you. All out before that thing blows. Take cover already.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Took
I got it. I'll fly.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy. We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. What's our play? We rattled somebody's cage. Well, that was messy as shit.
Approaching train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die.
When the local mines went bust, the companies left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down.
We don't want to say a big hello until we find something. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right.
What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us. Drone is airborne. Spotting another Tango. Tango number 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns. If that's a tour group, I'll eat my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut them loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear.
Got eyes on the Santa Blanca, Lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for.
Got it.
Remember, we need him alive.
Back, that Tango might spot you. Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him. Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing lead. We want to get some? They're onto us. There's no threat to anybody. Hey, leave him alone already.
Get that
Hold I'm done fighting!
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Take it easy, okay? Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything to his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel? They got a cut too?
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueño would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, all right? ¿Está claro?
Grenade, move!
Right about Reed. Fucker's running a human trafficking operation right under Sueño's nose.
Outstanding. This could be the lever we need to force Reed into the open. Keep pulling on that thread, Nomad. Let's see where it leads.
What about the cocaine smuggling network?
No reason why you can't investigate that too. Reed's at the center of both. With luck, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Copy that. Nomad out.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Frag out. Get some.
Fuck. We're made. anything?
Could be. It's a work schedule for one of the air traffic controllers at the Kawani airport. Just so happens that this guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight.
What a coincidence.
Let's track this guy down and see what he knows about weed.
Grenade! Grenade, get to cover! They're on alert.
Ready? Open fire.
Engaging tangos. Roger. Be steady. The lieutenant's on the run. They've seen us. Take cover.
Bowman, we've got intel on a truck depot in Kawani that coordinates all the shipments moving through the province.
Bravo, Zulu. That's just what we need.
What's the play? You want us to shut it down?
So we take out the depot, they'll just relocate somewhere else, and we won't be any closer to figuring out the rest of the pipeline. The keys to the whole Kawani smuggling network are in that depot. Routes, destinations, cargo manifests, the works. We need to sneak into the depot and copy their files. Then we'll have everything we need.
We.
I'm with you, Spirit. That counts, right?
Sniper, down, down! Copter, get down.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their schedules and smuggling routes.
Coming up on the truck depot now. Remember, we don't want Santa Blanca to know we even got close to it.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
The guards are letting cartel vehicles inside without inspecting them. That could be our way in.
We can fall back to the road, hijack a car or truck, and roll into the depot.
I spotted cartel trucks outside the depot. Let's do this.
Get down before they see you.
Got another tango.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Chopper, down, down. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun. Next to the truck.
It's like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out.
I got a Sicario with a minigun, near the container.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Kawani's distribution network.
This is Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy's getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
We've got word that a massive shipment of cocaine is being transported by convoy to Brazil. Make sure those trucks don't reach the border.
Nice move, dumbass. You just hit a civilian.
Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took... Hold on.
Escort car's been destroyed.
We've got intel on an air traffic controller working for the cartel.
Opening
Grab
fire.
him and find out what he knows about Reed's operation.
Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
Get away from there! You rattled somebody's cage. The LT's making a run right at us. What's the word, boss? Take cover! Grenade! Move! fire on these fuckers.
Copter, get down.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Helicopter, get down. Sicarios are backing Unidad. Kilo's down.
Whoa, relax, güey. Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En Media Luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code. Then show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien. It's right here.
Hang on, I'll drive. Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna ruck all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews?
Los cabrones no están aquí. Se quedaron sin pinche susto que les dio.
Shitballs.
Get away from there.
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna ruck all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews?
Hang back, we see you.
Buckle up, people.
I'll pilot.
Good to go. It's gonna blow.
Acabamos de...
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna ruck all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews?
Firing! Get the hell out of there! Helicopter inbound.
Thanks.
Down, get down, chopper. Grenade, watch out! Grenade, grenade! Shit, we've got wounded down troops inbound.
Sniper!
Down in the cartel will go on there.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Bad guys in the area. Eyes on the cartel element.
Tell me where.
Close to the parking area.
Got eyes on the buyer. Careful who you shoot. We still need that scumbag alive.
Marking an enemy.
Clear over here.
Pero por favor, no me lastime. I'm just a businessman.
Boston Reed, where is he?
I don't know where he is, okay? Everything goes through his middleman. I make an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Depends. Most of the girls end up as sex slaves. The men get put to work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
Holy shit, you paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down and then we're done here, right? You go your way and I go mine, right?
Starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villages... targeted by Reed's people, she ought to be able to come up with some solid leads.
Clear on my side.
Bowman, I've been working on the intel you got from Kwani, and I think I've got a line on Reed.
Let's hear it.
I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits, brothers Carlos and Hernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates. Got a hit on Carlos's phone. I'm sending you his location now.
You don't sound like that's a good thing.
Carlos is the dumb one. It's his brother Hernando that's most likely got info on Reed.
We need to find Carlos, follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. He'll never know we're there.
Find the Guerrero brothers and get them to give up everything they know about Boston Reed.
For centuries, we in the Western world have accepted as truth that all men are created equal. Their equality
Drone is up.
Only that chopper. Stay low.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. I've got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother. I'll drive.
Good to go.
Okay, here we go.
That Hernando?
Gotta be.
These no-loads are the fucking Undertakers? The ones all the locals are so scared of?
What now?
We grab Hernando and get him to tell us where Reed's hiding.
What about Carlos?
Fuck him. He's just an obstacle now. Hernando's the one we want.
Copy that.
Bro, carnal, you thought about what we discussed the other night?
What? Those girls? I don't know, carnalito. Está canijo.
No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere. It would be so easy.
Neta? This ain't like a bar where you put some drops in their drink. What if one of them screams and wakes up mama?
Then we fucking take care of her. Chingados, man. We're los pinches enterradores, bro. Try to fucking act like it.
You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú...
A huevo. I've seen them myself. It's like looking in a fucking mirror. And they're right, man. I'm telling you. We grab them, take them somewhere quiet, fucking kick back and enjoy ourselves till Reed's got another order.
Let's get back on mission.
You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú...
Quédate quieto.
Please! I give up!
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueño knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency, don't you? Give me the code, then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
Fucking hell!
Sniper, get down!
We've got a location and the code we need to draw Reed out of hiding. Let's set a trap for the son of a bitch and take him out.
And I'm telling you, do the same damn thing. It's the only way a woman can win in our world. And if you live a life like ours, if you don't win, you're fucking dead. So even if being a bad morra doesn't feel true, if you act like it is, enough people will believe it that it will become the truth.
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta el jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viajas a las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
Coming up on the airstrip now. There's the laptop to send the codes to Reed.
You're in bad shape.
Hang on, I'm coming.
God damn, that was close. I'm entering the codes now. Reed should be receiving the signal to land. He'll show up any second. Set up for the ambush.
I got it. I'll fly.
They're
Target
coming right at
incoming.
us.
Get
Any
ready.
ideas, boss?
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Chopper inbound.
Escort destroyed. We got the fucking helo.
Tango down. Let's notify Bowman. Bowman. Boston Reed is no longer on the plan.
It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca's gonna bloody his paw with it. I feel like an asshole.
We stopped Boston Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better than others, anyway. Bowman out.
Nidia finally had the answer to our problems.
A convoy.
The investors in Mexico wanted their money. This whole time she had been trying to sneak it out to them.
Why sneak when we can force it through? Reinforced armor, heavily armed, multiple trucks, helicopter patrols, carrying $17 billion.
Mira, you can't be serious. If we lose that money, it's over. But when we're killed, what happens to Valeria?
There is no other way.
No, Reina, we're not doing it.
Ay, Boquita, corazón. I'm not asking. I'm telling.
And who do you expect to lead this convoy?
You're the only man I trust with something this important.
But what if I don't make it back?
I would never let that happen.
This is Bowman. I just got word from an informant that El Baquita's planning something big in Kuwani.
What do we know?
Nydia and El Baquita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not going to be pleased.
We got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it.
Without those union leaders, Santa Blanca won't get any of Bolivia's coca without a fight. And we'll give it to them, right?
We've got intel on a convoy of trucks loaded with cash heading to cartel bosses in Mexico. El Boquita is believed to be leading the convoy.
Buckle up, people.
To the market, Jeeves.
There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got, and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's got to get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
A couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kuwani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight.
Shit, we got company. The lieutenant's on the run.
Coming up on the target area. El Boquita's expecting trouble, so let's take this low and slow. Deploying drone. Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Say the word. Hold up, we got hostile activity. That was close.
Drone is airborne.
Hey, we got a narco by the camp entrance.
I've got eyes on the captain.
We're cool, we're cool. Shit, they found the body. Enemy activity nearby.
Marking a captain. Got another tango.
Relax, we're still good.
I got a narco over here, close to the camp entrance.
Deploying drone. Got another tango.
That was close.
Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Lydia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparrita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles, 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that. Spotted one with submachine guns.
All right, breathe easy.
We sure are a lot of lights and switches up
Looks
here.
like the thing's broken. I'm engaging Tacos.
Got him. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The Beauty Queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her.
The Beauty Queen failed. In total, she lost more than $17 billion. Nydia knew she was in danger. She needed more time. She needed someone to blame. She needed to make a sacrifice.
I'm so sorry, baby. For you, mi rey.
But it wasn't enough. You fucked up, mi reina. I gave her a head start. Because I loved La Reina de Belleza. But in Bolivia, love doesn't get you very far.
Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the Beauty Queen smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nydia and her daughter Valeria.
We got a location on the Beauty Queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
caused so much damage to Nydia Flores' network that El Sueño...
Damn, look at that. Barvechos Plata mine.
I guess Santa Blanca owns this too now. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry.
The billion-dollar question is who's buying from them. Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get in the market somehow.
Compas! Getting Nydia's boys to fight pulpos? Pure genius. When Siberians kill each other, our job is easier.
You would be left with barely anything. The best way, the only moral and Christian way to bring success and prosperity to the individual citizen and the nation.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Alarm is up. Shit. Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move. The drone is up.
Cage. Opening fire. What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Man down, man down.
Shit balls.
Drag out.
Get away from the man down over here. Grenade, move. Chopper, down.
Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up. Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Goddamn. Took you long enough.
Dude, you just hit a civilian!
Grenade, get to cover.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
Mama! Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. Cuídenla! Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
I'm on.
Not a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was a permanent fast forward and you know it. We didn't make Sueño send people to kill you. We saved you and your daughter.
Right. After you destroyed all of it. My life's work, everything I had.
Well, not everything.
El Jefe is a very big hombre, like a monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either.
Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
Now, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her.
Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Carenya. Whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
My trafficking network was dismantled. No more cocaine came in. No more money went out. The drugs that remained lay there wrapped in cellophane, rotting away, becoming worthless. My men wondered where their next payout was going to come from. I had spent years building these routes, Billions of dollars in manpower, transportation, relationships, all gone. Including the beauty queen. I gave Nidia Flores everything, and she paid me back by running like a coward, instead of dying like royalty. Now she would spend the rest of her life serving the Americans. She killed her child's father for nothing. Isn't it amazing? You remove a few buchones, and the machine falls to pieces.
El Sueño wants to meet. Maybe he wants to negotiate, maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your
I'll pilot.
ass.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time. And this is the first that anyone who was in cartel has seen El Sueño. Who is this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there. got a large cartel base. Keep your eyes open. Phone.
That's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it. There's the phone.
You're gonna answer. I ain't picking that shit up.
Fuck's sake. Still don't see anybody.
What the fuck is going on?
Stay sharp. Watch for an ambush.
Hola, caballeros. This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
And here I thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge, but people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are, then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business, and it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You wanna hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country, and your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you. And we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing. The Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer. Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great. We told him we were gonna kill him. So you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
Hermano, amigo mío, carnal bien armado, te pusiste de mi lado a la hora de accionar. Saliste en mi defensa, iban a matarme los mismos de la cárcel, debimos enfrentar. Plaga, carnalito, te vienen buscando, te pusiste ambicioso y tendrás que pagar. Así que mi hermano, pásame la fusca y quédate callado, te voy a salvar. La plaga asustado ya no podía callar, el muro prepara sus armas para matar. No le importa que sea el jefe de jefes al que tenga que buscar, que tenga que enfrentar. Así que carnal, no te pongas nervioso, y aunque merezcas que te quieran matar, yo te salvo, la sangre es la sangre, aunque es mi amigo me lo tengo que quebrar. Ahí con mucho cariño para todos los presentes. Los cabrones sabían que se armarían balazos, los plebes se escondían, nadie quería mirar. El muro que llega a enfrentar a su amigo en nombre de su hermano a quien no había de tocar. Abrió fuego a los plebes, rafagueando a todos y contra los chingazos nadie pudo hacer más. Pero el jefe no estaba, se lo tragó la tierra, aún así nadie se pudo escapar. El muro dejaba poderoso mensaje a los altos mandos y hasta el más allá, que nadie se meta con él ni con su sangre, o el más cabrón sicario se van a enfrentar. La plaga y su hermano el muro, chingones, buchones, se quiera meter. Ya se le sabe, compa. Y aquí andamos, para arriba y para abajo, echándole chingados. Y que nadie toque a mi familia, porque no la va a contar. Ya le va, plaga. Usted también, compa Muro. Salud, viejones.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location.
Heads up, hostile presence.
Hang on, I'll drive.
All right, let's roll.
Encuentre todo y encuéntrelo al mejor precio solo en Mercat, la cadena de supermercados líder en Bolivia. Si no lo encuentra en Mercat, no lo encuentra en Bolivia.
Las mentes cerradas. The small-minded will tell you that Santa is darkness, morbid and dangerous. I say that ordinary morality is for children and simpletons. An attraction to death has long been one of mankind's great taboos, and taboos are made to be broken. Why else do we gorge ourselves on holidays?
This is the RV. Something isn't right. Come on, move. Shit, I got a body here. It's that rebel leader Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pac, but it isn't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel, and Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, got a situation. You set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pac Katari?
Pac Katari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her. Then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
Let's roll.
Go on without me.
Bowman.
Pakatari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
Go ahead without me.
Guys
I'm
ready?
opening fire.
Fire.
Ugh.
Hola, camarada.
Pac, what the hell are you trying to do?
Same thing as you, amigo. Doing what's right for my country. El sueño will die on Bolivia's soil. My people must know. The government must know. The other cartels must know. The rebels are not slaves for the Americans. We are strong on our own.
That why you killed Amaru? Because he wasn't strong enough.
Amaru was a man of ideals. Brilliant ideals. But ideals do not feed people. Ideals do not build armies. Ideals do not take down corrupt governments.
Neither does getting your people killed.
My people know that if they die today, they will return tomorrow as thousands and thousands.
That's not gonna make it any less painful.
There's one thing I've learned to embrace in this life. It's pain. A lesson I will soon teach to El Sueño. Now, unless you want to end up the same way, I suggest you leave Bolivia. Thank you for your help. Adios, camarada.
Fuck. These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this.
Hold up.
Opening fire.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Hold on. These mausoleums look cute in comparison. Wait. Mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals.
Hold up.
Shit, take cover. Get down. Chopper, down. That thing's gonna explode. Sniper. They know we're here.
Fucking hell!
Grenade, move! Grenade, move!
Show us your fucking hands! Now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down.
As you wish. Adios, Senor Qatari.
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand. Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman!
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with who?
Who do you think? The DOJ!
Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding, ding, ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots in a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along. And the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, would she have still created it? Or maybe that's exactly why she did. I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.